Okay, we're live. Okay, we're live. Creator dashboard. Cool. Now I get the YouTube chat pinned. Okay, we are live. It's the weekend. I am super crazy late, and I am aware of that. My cat won't stop meowing at the door. And then when I go up to check on her, she just runs away. What's up, Cash? How's it going? And Kenzie is here. Cool. Yeah, if we can get the Twitch average viewers up, I can. And if I have to stream 7 times in a month to apply for affiliate again, even though I already previously had it. So it's, oh my god, my cat's not gonna shut up. I can't focus if she's gonna keep meowing at the door like that. I need to go pet her some. Be right back. Every single morning when the robot vacuum goes, she meows at my door for like 2 hours straight. It's very hard to focus, but I love her, so it is what it is. I would let her in my office, but right now my office is kind of the storage for everything we're gonna put in the garage once we organize the garage, so not really safe for a cat right now. Let me respond here. Okay. Just watching a stream of a grown man check his phone. It's the future of entertainment. Okay, I move this keyboard. I have 2 keyboards at my desk for each of my PCs. Okay, close all these notepad documents I no longer need. I use notepad for everything. And what we're gonna do today, last stream we were working on the duck fists. I think we're gonna continue doing that, but I have some changes I wanna make. So we're gonna hop into Blender here in a second and get to work. Okay. Hey, what's up, TARDIS man? How's it going? Oh, I need to find my duck fist that I was working on. Twitch. Nope, not under Twitch. This is gonna be under game design. I'll share my screen in a second once I've found the thing I want to open. How's life, TARDIS man? Documents. I have way too many files on this computer. I have like terabytes upon terabytes upon terabytes upon terabytes. Game design, punch bomb quest, assets, fists, duck, open. Okay, cool. So, I like how the restream chat lets me combine the Twitch and the YouTube chats together and it tells you who's chatting where. I think that's pretty cool. That's a good feature. Miserable lately? You had to drive to work in a blizzard yesterday? Where was a blizzard happening? The weather's been kind of shaky here, but no snow or anything. Although it has been cold as hell. So this is where we got on the duck fists last time. As you can see, they do match the hitbox of the fists. But what I want to do, I'm going to redo the sunglasses or just do derpy eyes. Because I want the whole thing to feel like it's one... what's that plastic process they do? One like molded piece of rubber. Process for making molded plastics. What's it called? Injection molding. Yeah, I want it to feel like it's injection molded. Because that just adds to how funny it is. So I'm gonna get rid of the extra sunglasses and we're just gonna put probably just some derpy eyes, honestly. The sunglasses would be cool, but we can always come back to that if we change our mind. So today the goal is to finish this. So we need to retopologize it so that it all feels connected like one continuous piece of injection molded rubber. Then we need to take it into texturing software, which I need to pay for this month. I canceled my Substance Designer subscription when I stopped working on the game for a bit, so I need to resubscribe to that, I suppose, if I'm going to be working on this regularly. I've seen TARDIS Man on my Epic Friends list playing games lately. Like, just the other night, Rebecca and I decided to try Fall Guys, and I saw I don't know if you were actually playing Fall Guys or not, but I creepily saw TARDIS Man's name playing Fall Guys. Okay, so how do I want to handle this? So we need this all to be one continuous piece of plastic, and it currently is not. Also, this one can probably come in a little bit. I hadn't played Fall Guys in forever, but I needed a break from Fortnite because of the goddamn Reaper sniper rifle. That shit busted. Yeah, it's 100% your fault, Cash. 100% your fault that the Reaper sniper rifle is busted. Recently discovered stress and money don't go together well, and now you're waiting on deliveries. I'm waiting on deliveries as well. Wait, there's a fame pass in Fall... Man, I've played Fall Guys once this year. This year's short. I hadn't played it for like the entire last 2/3 of last year. So I don't know what's going on. I saw that there were SpongeBob items in the Fall Guys shop though, so I bought those with the leftover fame bucks or whatever the hell I had. Show bucks, baby. Let's see. So we have a couple options we can do for the eyes. I have an idea though. Chris, I have an unban request from 3 years back. Get fucked. You've played since it went free to play in June 2022, so I don't think you'll be playing as much soon. You've maxed out every Fortnite and Fall Guys pass. Holy. I haven't maxed out every... I actually didn't even finish the battle pass for Fortnite a couple seasons ago because I was so burnt out on it. Down to play if ever you want to, though. Yeah, I'm not opposed. I like Fall Guys. I don't know if Rebecca did or not. She seemed stressed out, to say the least. Can be a very stressful game. So we want to snap. You effectively have no social life. Fall Guys is the game you play when you catch up with snap center. And then we want to snap to faces. Alright, so now the center of this object matches, and then we can also, I wonder if we can also have it snap the rotation. Align rotation. Nice! Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Look at that. That's a cool little tip. That's the ugliest duckling. Oh man, this looks like a horror movie. Save the World is great. I haven't played Save the World, so I can't judge it. Well, I've played it, but not like, it's been like 5 or 6 years. Have they changed or updated it at all? Wasn't that the issue? They pretty much stopped supporting it. And these eyes look like a serial killer, you know? Let's just get some basic colors on here, just so we can sort of see what it's feeling like. They ought crouching a few years ago. Do they still give you free V-Bucks for playing Save the World, or did they nix that? Well, they added all these different settings. I haven't used Blender 4 much yet. Oh my god, he looks so soulless. You can only get them from playing the game, and you get nothing for logging in daily. And I guess playing the game's effectively not worth it. A lot of this is going to come to life when we do the materials for it. Let me see something. Yeah. Let's see if we can find a good reference for rubber duck with sunglasses that looks injection molded. See, something like that where it's like actually attached to the face. Maybe sunglasses would work in that case. Like where it's all one continuous piece of rubber. Oh, so there's only the one storyline and that's all you get? I guess there's no replay value. My cat won't shut up. Yeah, see, like that could work. Something like that. I'm gonna go fucking insane here if she doesn't shut up. And every time I go open the door, she runs off, so I can't like grab her. You can replay, but only if you hate being happy. Happiness is overrated. Ugh. We have the culprit. She won't shut up, so I dragged her down here. Even when I opened the door, she stood there meowing at me. But then if I went to reach for her, she started running. So I grabbed her real fast, and now here she is. She looks pretty content, honestly. Last area is super repetitive since it's play 3 fight the storm missions or something. Sometimes there aren't even correct zones for missions, so you have to wait until the... That's dumb. She looks very chill. She was just meowing outside my door for the past hour, so... She knows what she did. She knows what she did. Look at her. Look at that's a face that knows. She doesn't give a shit. Oh. You comfy girl. Oh, she's purring. Maybe like that, like the head scratches. It's kind of awkward to hold her up like this on the camera. Like, more natural would be in my lap, which is a bit lower. Forgot one of your friends has a dog since he went to their apartment for the first time last Saturday and was apparently the only person who wasn't barked at. Nice. It's either good or bad. Maybe the dog has their psychopath meter reversed, but probably a good sign. I feel like dogs have a pretty good read on people. Hey girl, if I go let you upstairs, are you gonna stop meowing incessantly at me? Oh, she doesn't. She seems perfectly content here. I gotta get some work done, girl. Yeah, you're definitely clearly a bad person. How many people you murder in your day? Okay. I'm gonna take you upstairs. Man, I think the real secret's gonna be I just need to get like a soundproof door. So like if we did sunglasses, but I kinda like the derpy eyes. Let's see. Rubber duck with derpy eyes. Okay, that's a little too derpy. Oh man, now I'm covered in fur. Honestly, I think what makes them look derpy, hear me out. That's rotated the wrong way. As if their eyes are like really far apart. Wow, they have really moved things around for Blender 4. And I just realized I tilted the head too. I think that looks pretty good. Give him like a tiny little beak. It's like extra derpy. Rotate the head a little bit so that it's not perfectly symmetrical. Symmetry is the death of believability. Granted, we have the wing on one side that represents the player's thumb. Which can probably rotate down a little bit. Make it more thumb-like. And it crashed. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's the second time Blender's crashed on me today. I have to redo all of that. It is not a Blender day. This for Punch Bomb? Yeah. So the player can unlock different fists, as you probably know. So I figured a good fist that they unlock them by doing different tasks or getting different achievements, like picture Steam achievements, but you unlock things for them. So this one they get for ducking under a specific amount of lasers. So I figured if you get something for ducking, it should be a duck. Will be Kenzie's favorite one, definitely. I don't know, you have to do a lot of squats to get it. But Blender just crashed. Now we have to get this back to where it was. Your butt will look good then. Interesting. Convex Thunder, how's it going? We're working on my VR game today. I was gonna get more prepared to actually work on the game, but it's been a busy week. I wonder if... No, I probably shouldn't check that. Some guy from work was... One of my coworkers was messaging me this morning, and I responded and stuff, but it's like, it's the weekend. I don't have to respond right now. I want to do align rotation center to face. So now we can move this around. I think we decided... Oh man, this got rid of our coloring too when it crashed. God damn it. Which, it's all gonna be one material when it's done, because we're gonna retopologize this to all be one continuous object. As I've said a bajillion times, we're just trying to block it out right now. So ideally, we'll retopologize it, and then take it into Substance Painter to make it look like a believable rubber duck. Sometimes the simplest objects are the hardest ones to model because you can't hide stuff behind detail. That's a quote. Okay, anyway. Viewport display. Yellow. I can even just do one of these. I'm gonna hit save like every 5 seconds now because of the stuff. I don't even know. That emote looks like the. Oh, it definitely is. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Morning. Oh, those glasses on your emote look like this, Cash. I'm assuming that's what it is. So then when we take it into Substance to texture it and stuff, we're gonna make it look more like painted. So we'll add like errors in the painting. Bare necessities. For this one, let's add a copy location of this guy. Invert the X, so now, nice. And then let's also add a copy rotation. So now, if we move this eye around, that one will completely follow. So I think that looks derpy in its own way, but I kind of like the dumb derpy where they're spaced out a little bit too far. Something like that looks pretty good in my opinion. Maybe make the beak a little bit smaller. Yeah, looks derpy enough, I think. Hit save. Oh, the ducks have bigger beaks, I guess. It's like we could try making the beak bigger. Bigger or smaller? What do y'all think? Somewhere in between. I'm overthinking this too much. No one's actually gonna care except Kinsey. I think that looks pretty good. And then I think we do. God, my nose is killing me. And then I think we'll duplicate the wing as well. But make it less pronounced on this side so that it's more pronounced on the thumb side. So it feels more like the thumb of the unlockable fist. Because just not having the wing on the other side feels weird. We'll just make it less pronounced. Could even. So he definitely only does arm day on this side. Or he uses this wing for other things. Make the initial connection point less pronounced like the other side. Hey, what's up, Skylar? How's it going? I'm Tactical Inserter. How's it going? I accidentally almost gave away your identity. Doxed. Everyone calls you Skylar on here. I was gonna say, I think there's more than one Skylar on the internet. I think your identity is safe for now. I just narrowed it down if anyone wants to hunt you down. So like, picture this as your fists in game. I feel like you'll send your address. I don't even know where you live these days. Downtown Alpharetta? Shit. You're close to me. I live, I guess I shouldn't say. You know where I live. I'm not still in that apartment though. I bought a townhouse. Make this less symmetrical. Now this one doesn't feel pronounced enough, so we'll bring it out just a little bit. How's it been being a homeowner? It's been expensive. Even though I feel like my income should be like decently solidly middle to upper middle class, I feel broke as shit all the time. Having to hardcore budget is the first for me. But like, okay, so that apartment I was in for 9 years. Within those 9 years, my rent only went up like $300. So I was paying like $12.50 a month. But after I moved out and looked at the rent, for the apartment after I moved out, they want like $2,200 for it. The same apartment that I was paying $12.50 for. My mortgage is, let's see. My mortgage is $2,150 or $2,170 because they raised it because property taxes went up. Yeah, so $2,170 for mortgage, $210 for HOA, $300 to my parents since they insisted on helping me with the down payment to get the mortgage lower. So I only have to pay them for a few years till I pay them off, and then my mortgage is lower forever. But all in all, ends up being like $2,700 a month. It's a lot. I feel broke 100% of the time. Yeah, I lived on a huge bargain in that apartment, but it was also way smaller than my townhouse. My townhouse, so my apartment was like 860 square feet. My townhouse is like 3 of those stacked on top of each other. which is a whole lot nicer. I actually have space now. And it's a 3-bed, 3.5 bath, which is pretty nice. My apartment was 1 bed, 1 bath. Yeah, I feel that so hard, Skylar. It feels like every time you feel like you've made it to where what they told you were supposed to make it as a kid, like it feels like they just raised the bar. It's like, oh, you're making a decent amount. Psych! Get fucked, nerd. Party at Chris's win. I'm actually having a no details, but I am turning 33 this month. I did have a New Year's party. That was pretty fun. Your invitations are in the mail. I didn't know you lived so close, Skylar. Closer to 40 than 22. God damn. Killing me, dude. My goal that's never gonna happen, but my goal, maybe if people buy my game, I doubt it. My goal is to retire before 40. I would love to not have to work anymore. You moved down this way last summer. I guess you lived close to there anyway. When you were in the apartment with John, but then you moved out of there a while ago. Isn't he like getting married now or something? It's been a minute. I'm just putting out all of this personal information that's doxing me, and people are gonna know where I live and stuff. About that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, shit. Rating with a party of 2. I appreciate it. Long whack story. That's not good. Man, now I feel bad. I was gonna be like, I'm happy for him. He's a nice dude. I think, allegedly, from what I know. Small rates, that's okay. I'm just here working on a shitty 3D duck fist for my VR game. So I guess I should have Unreal Engine up so people can see what's going on. Cause this looks very simple and bad. The game actually looks decent. Let me bring that up. Yeah, small raids are infinitely better than no raids. I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time where raids don't even exist. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thanks for that. So, let me run this. Did it actually run? I don't know if I clicked it or not. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's a cute ducky. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm working on a VR game where you punch things. And you can unlock different fists in the game to punch things with. These ones are going to make so these ones you unlock for ducking under a certain amount of lasers. So I figured I'd make duck fists that are going to quack when you punch things. Because I have nothing better to do. It's booting. I'll show you what the game looks like here in a second. I can even, let's see. Bring up the developer hub. Also, I'm covered in cat hair because my cat wouldn't stop meowing, so I had to pet her. Let's see, device manager. So Cast 2.0 is a new thing. That apparently allows like a wider, yeah, so you could do cinematic. Oh, and now this is coming up. Whoa, oh, you can see my office. That's awkward. Whoops. Feet cam. Yeah, I think I'm just banned from. Oh, okay, there it goes. Why is it? It's not up to date. Oh, it is. No, it's not. There we go. Why is it so behind? This is like very behind. Casting settings. I'm gonna do cast 1.0 because this seems like it's not working great. Or I'll just do original. Maybe it'll catch up. Now I think it's caught up. I forgot about the pass through. So, anyway, this is the game. It does eventually get harder. What the fuck? Ah. Motherfucker. Ah. Yeah, so anyway, it's a VR game where you punch things. Right now it starts out a little bit slow. I definitely need to tweak the difficulty curve and add some more variety to the enemies, but yeah, so it's just gonna be a fun little $5 workout game where you punch things and try to get the highest score. And then if people like it, I'm gonna keep adding stuff to it. Like a stretch goal would be like boss fights and stuff. But where you have to like hit them with the bombs or things, or like I had one in the original Steam version of the game that I abandoned a while ago because everything evolved too fast. I had to restart from scratch basically. But I had, let me see if I can find it. I had like a whole boss fight that I had worked on a little bit. This would be way long ago. Be cool to do boss fights like the new Super Mario Wonder where the bosses are rhythm based. Man, I wish. I'm not musically inclined at all though, even a little bit. So trying to make a rhythm game as someone who's not even slightly halfway partially musically inclined, really hard. Yeah, so I had this boss fight I was working on for a different mode in the original game. It's like a giant robot and he like punches at you and you have to like punch the right spots on his fists to get him to punch himself, which was kind of fun. It felt like the scale, like the one thing you can do in VR that you can't do in other systems is like the scale of things feels so good. Don't worry, I got you. I'll help out. So I had him like, cause like he feels huge when you're in VR, so it just adds a whole new element to it. So I had him like animating, like he would like drag himself up and then start punching you and shooting stuff at you. It was a little out of scope for one person for a game that hadn't done much yet though. Another thing you have to keep in mind for VR is you can't add camera shake because it gives people motion sickness. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun one. I had fun making that. This was, again, Steam version, PC version. I've learned a whole lot since then about optimization and making stuff better. Yeah, so they spawned 360. I missed some messages while I was in VR. You're able to punch a duck with a cuter duck. So the duck is gonna be one of the unlockable fists, and when you punch stuff, it's just gonna make quacking noises. I think that would be fun and silly. I think half the fun of the game is just unlocking silly fists. Like in the original game, I had, let me see if I can find, I had like, yeah, I had these wiggly feet you could use as fists. That was a fun one. Is this the fitness mode? I had a fitness mode, and with the fists I had there was a teaser. Yeah, a teaser. Here we go. There was I had shake weight fists, so I'd probably have to add those ones back. Fitness mode was one where you could manually scale up the speed or lower the speed for whatever you wanted, and I'll probably add that back at some point because it's just a good way to work out and get right into it rather than having to earn your way up there to the faster gameplay. So anyway, right now I'm just working on a silly little rubber duck. I need to get some music in the game too. Which the site that I got my original game music from, I don't know if y'all are familiar with this or not. Digital Juice was a great royalty-free music site and other royalty-free media, but their founder passed away in November, so they just shut down January 1st. Remember the game creation streamer? Yeah, I did. It's called Ludum Dare. They occasionally do game jams. Every once in a while, they'll post a game jam where you have like a certain amount of time to make a game. I don't think we did ours was Unreal Jam. It wasn't Ludum Dare where we did Ice Castle Hassle. Oh, I just opened another copy of Blender. Whoops. Yeah, so for Unreal Jam, we did this one. This was 2018. Wow, that was a while ago. And all these assets were made from scratch for this. So I was pretty proud of that. Like the building, all the little houses over there, the characters, everything was made from scratch for this. No canned assets. And the goal was to knock out ice blocks so like the villagers were trying to run to the temple, the enemies were trying to run to the temple and the villagers were trying to run to their home or to the castle or something. So you had to shoot out the ice in front of the enemies, but then recover the ice in front of the villagers. It was kind of fun. I think that could have gone somewhere if we continued working on it. It would also honestly be fun in MR, like if you're shooting out holes in your own floor, that would be pretty cool. With the grid. But like holding the cannon and having to manually load it and stuff made it pretty fun. Oh, then the one I think that we streamed was Blobkin Blaster. I don't know if I have any clips from that one. Yeah, I don't think I have any clips from that one. And then the development of that went a completely different direction than I wanted, so I parted from that project after the initial game jam. Rubber duck. We need to retopologize this so that it's all one continuous object. If you knew the quest 3 was coming, when did you get your quest 2? I bought mine day 1, so I have no regrets on that. Same with the original quest. I bought that pretty much day 1. So I've got... Which was fun. Which in boxes upstairs, I've also got the original Vive, the Rift S, the original consumer, the Rift CV1. I think that's it. Oh. Yeah, I think that's it. Rift S, Vive, Quest 2, Quest. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, I also have the Valve Index. Yeah. I played Half-Life Alyx on that. Kept using the 1 more than the 2 for some reason. Probably the OLED screens, I guess. Also, the headband for the 1 was way higher quality than the 2. The 1 felt like a premium product. The 2 felt like cheap plastic, but worked better. Your first headset was the PSVR, blurry as fuck. That's actually a funny story. The thing that made me buy the Vive when it came out was trying, what was it called? It was Morpheus, Project Morpheus at SIGGRAPH. A year or two before PSVR came out. Like Project Morpheus eventually became PSVR. I tried that at SIGGRAPH and I was like, I want to do that. So then I bought the Vive immediately. Yeah, PSVR kind of sold me on it because at SIGGRAPH they had this really cool demo with the Project Morpheus where 2 people were wearing a headset in separate booths and you could interact with the other person in VR, and just like being able to like reach out and hand someone else an object or touch someone else or talk to someone else like that was far away, but in VR it felt so connected. I was like, I'm so sold on this. I think playing VR games with friends is one of the most fun things because it feels like you're in the same room. Got scared with the VR when you first tried it. Never had motion blur in any game, but VR is a different beast. Get some time getting used to it and was scared you wouldn't be able to. That's fair. And now we punch things and make them go boom. Yeah, that's the goal. Okay, so we need to retopologize this, which I have been dragging my feet on because I hate doing retopo. But here we go. I'm gonna duplicate, not duplicate. Let's figure out how I want to handle this. I haven't done retopo in a minute, but like it's important to me that this is all one continuous object, like an injection molded rubber duck. Since they're gonna be so close to the player, it has to look correct. I hate this. Here we go. Let's start with 32. The processing power of the 2 and 3 are fine with some extra oomph. Do you still play Switch games? I've been playing Mario Wonder off and on. Mostly my game time has been spent with Rebecca playing Fortnite. And I started Asgard's Wrath 2 on the Quest 3. Really want to grab that duck and squeeze its eyes. That would be funny if when you punch things and it quacks, if the eyes pop out a little bit, like one of those rubber head things that you squeeze. That would be funny. I'll write that down. Okay, so this is since it's currently we'll make it asymmetrical once we've finished retopologizing it, because this way I only have to work on one side. They have moved everything on me between Blender 3 and 4. We were playing with you guys last season on Chapter 1 map and we won. Yeah, you carried the hell out of us. I've gotten a lot better on controller since then. I kind of like I don't know, I used to be like hardcore, I will only play shooters on PC, but I've gotten to a point where I kind of like just laying back in bed playing, even if I'm worse at it. And we still win like a decent amount, which is surprising. Other than the goddamn Reaper sniper rifle, it's the worst thing they've ever had. Can't for the life of you aim with a controller. I felt the same way, and then I wanted to lay in bed and play Fortnite with the girlfriend instead of playing on PC downstairs. So I learned. Okay, so that's where the center of the object is. Got a new headset recently and have yet to try it out. The one problem I have when we try to play with other people, which must have been annoying from your perspective, I'm fully aware, is like me and Rebecca are sitting like really close to each other. So you'll hear both of us on each of our microphones. So I need to figure out a solution for that. There's always an echo. And I try to sit further away so it's not bad, but it's still there. Just mute one of your mics and talk real loud, I guess. Brain can't comprehend how to fine-tune your aim with just your thumb. Yeah, I can't aim worth shit on controller, but I try my hardest. Unfortunately, there's skill-based matchmaking now. What I'm really looking forward to is when they add plastic instrument support for Fortnite Festival, so it'll be just like playing Rock Band again. Because I was at my friend's house for his birthday the other day, and they recently bought a rock band set with the old game and like loaded on a bunch of illegal downloaded tracks for Rock Band, and that was a whole lot of fun. It wasn't horrible compared to others. Interesting. FBI, we got him. Oh yeah, you can shut us down for our illegal music ring. Oh no, these kids are playing illegal Rock Band tracks. Can't have that. Solve the guitar from Guitar Hero 3 on PS2. I don't think this one's gonna work with Fortnite Festival, but I'll show you. I have this old dusty one I was originally going to take to Goodwill, but now I'm going to wait and see if it works on Fortnite Festival eventually. But it's the one from Guitar Hero Live where they had like the 2 different buttons for each one. So it's not gonna work with the way they have it set up, I don't think. But I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. I was originally gonna take it to Goodwill when I moved. I'm glad I didn't. Rock band guitar on your guitar stand behind you. Got some 3D prints to clean up. That's fun. Oh, I appreciate the raid and for stopping by and everything. I need to get a bot in here that can handle commands like that. I haven't streamed on Twitch in so long. Okay, let's I guess at the end of the day, this doesn't really matter. So we can delete those, scale you down on the 3D cursor. I need to figure out the best way to handle this. Do I want the weird circle triangles to be at the top or at the front? I guess top, right? So we'll probably want to duplicate most of this geometry and then sort of rotate it down. That's gonna make some awkward geometry though. Fortunately, I'm halfway decent at retopology, so we'll separate that. Now it looks like he's got a little yarmulke. Join that. And this is where it gets tricky. So we're gonna want and we essentially, I mean, honestly, here's what I'm thinking. This is where my mind's at right now. If we take just about everything that's not part of the neckline and then just have a messy neckline, the thing doesn't really need to deform, so I don't have to rig it. So we could just kind of then just figure out the in between. I think. Maybe make this a straight diagonal and combine with triangles and then match that to the neck. That's a thought. I think that'll work. That way we keep the same head, but it'll just be joined properly. Oh, wow. That's supposed to enter the Nope collection. Extra binds on your controller, but I've also used one for many years. That might explain why you understand the aiming. Also got some good tips from you for zero build though, like taking the portaforts. Those are fun. Those work. And I swear, sometimes modeling the simpler things are the hardest things to model, because I just realized we also need to add in the beak here. That's gonna be a thing. I prefer to do no normal maps for VR. They're not super performant on mobile processors, from what I understand about. I'm not an expert on optimization for games. Just from what I understand, normal maps are kind of cost intensive. A little bit of a Fortnite encyclopedia, especially with controller advice. Okay, so join you. And then this part gets tricky, because we need to connect the beak so we can make it look painted. Always willing to help others out. Nice. Okay. Well, girlfriend is texting. Getting a controller with back buttons has made you want to start playing controller on shooters again. Man, that's too much. I like laying in bed playing Fortnite. I don't need to be good at it. If that makes sense. Oh shit, this is not mirrored properly. And then other game I've been playing, although I'm on a break from it currently, but I really like Elden Ring. That game is super fun. It's hard for sure, but when you finally beat the boss that you're struggling with, it feels so good. Wait, so does that mean our head is not centered? You gotta be flipping kidding me. Oh, this isn't centered. That makes a lot more sense. All right, how do we want to handle the beak and the eyes? So traditionally, if you're working on a character, eyes need ring topology. That makes sense here as well. I guess we'll delete these faces. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, wait. 1, 2, 3 times 3 times 4 is gonna be 12 edges. Probably want more than that for the eye loops. Probably like 16 or more. Cause like these are gonna be the parts that are like closest to the player. So you need more geometry detail where the player can see. And then less geometry detail further away. So I think it's worth sinking the extra geo cost into the eyes here. Might even be worth making the head a little higher resolution. That's a decision I need to make now, though. So we could subdivide it once, but then that's really high geometry. Let's see. How bad would 6432 be? It'd be double. But it's closer to the play. No, I can't justify it. I guess if we want to smooth it out later, we can. I do think it's worth getting the rings for the eyes a little nicer. Welcome back. I think we'll do 32. Oh, I'm gonna regret this later. Geometry is definitely cheaper than normal maps on mobile, though. Like if you, I don't have any normal maps in the game right now because of how expensive they can be on mobile, allegedly. Can we talk about Elden Ring? Ever played any other Soulsborne games? I have not. It's my first one. I'm currently, so I spent, I'll show you. Have you played through Elden Ring? So you already know how big it is. Let's see. I spent my first 60 or so hours of Elden Ring right here in Limgrave because I couldn't get past Margit. I knew you could bypass with the secret route to just skip Margit, but I didn't want to. So I spent like the first 60 hours doing the Weeping Peninsula and Limgrave, and I didn't realize how unbelievably big the map was, because that was 60 hours. And then you zoom out and it's just like a tiny fraction of the entire map. It's wild to me. So right now I'm on the Altus Plateau. I'm up here in Volcano Manor. Don't like the other games too. Elden Ring is basically the culmination of what they learned from the others. Yeah, the one thing I like about Elden Ring is how you can just go over level yourself if you're having trouble with a boss. Right now I'm struggling with the fat monk boss at at Volcano Manor. He keeps kicking my ass. Oh, and I couldn't beat the boss here yet either. That one was pretty tough. I have a melee build that's not. I have a melee dexterity build using the Hound's Tooth or the Hound's Bloodhound Fang. Yeah, Bloodhound Fang is what I'm using as my main weapon. Long ass game for sure. They're about to do haven't they announced DLC for it too? So I need to get through it. 30% of the game was thinking I'm probably a bit over halfway into it. Because then on top, so 60 hours here, then the Liurnia of the Lakes took me a lot less time, even though it's bigger. I think there's less to do there. I haven't done much in Caelid yet. I've done a little bit. Played most of the Moonveil katana, I want to say. So I'm over here currently. I don't even know what all of this is. Haven't seen any of that yet. But right now, this area is hard enough for me, so I'm working my way through there. So I might go play that some more tonight. The girlfriend is currently out of town visiting her sister, so I might just play some Elden Ring tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to the game store to play some Magic, which is what I was doing last night as well. I was invited to do a free, I don't have the box in here, but I was invited to do a free Chaos draft, which was pretty fun. Deep Root Depths. I've explored most of this. Oh wait, no. I've explored most of this. Did I get Doctor Who cards? I did! I did get the Doctor Who cards. They're actually really cool. I built... I'll show you. Let me bring Twitch chat up so I can read better. Right now I'm reading through Restream bot on YouTube chat. That's rough. So having the Twitch chat on the screen is better. I've been trying to build Vorinclex and getting him to work. I finally got him pretty good last night. But I built the cyber controller as my commander from Doctor Who. When he enters the battlefield, each opponent puts X cards into their graveyard, then put all creatures milled this way onto the battlefield face down as Cybermen. So it's very flavorful in the sense that you basically murder a bunch of their creatures and they become Cybermen. Which is pretty fun. There's a lot of really cool Doctor Who cards. Bloodborne is your favorite game of all time. Fast-paced, aggressive combat, and really love the lore too. This wasn't PlayStation exclusive. I will say, I bought a PS5, I guess 2 years ago now. I really like the PS5 controller. I hated with a passion the previous PlayStation controller. PS4 controller, awful. Hated it. I have really big hands, so really bad ergonomics. The PS5 controller is amazing. I like it better than the Xbox controller, which is saying something. Met the original companion from the 1963 in November, and 3 more doctors, 5th, 6th, and wow. Game is locked at 60 FPS, though that's dumb. Once you get used to 144, it's really hard to go back. Okay. I guess whenever I used to model characters the hard way and retopologize, this is before retopo was even a thing. I used to just model with right topology from the get-go a long time ago. Would always start with the eye loop, so I guess we'll do that. Oh, it's locked to 30? Oh my god. Doctor Who Con? I didn't even know that was a thing. I've started going back and rewatching the most recent Doctor so I can catch up with the newer episodes. The writing for her, I think she's a good Doctor. I think the writing for the series during her run is not amazing. Yeah, right now I'm on season 12, episode 7, it looks like. Hopping between that and One Piece when I'm watching stuff by myself. Load times were bad on the PS4. The only PS4 I have is the Darth Vader one, which was pretty cool, but that game was not great when it came out. I have that one, which came with the Star Wars colored controller, which is pretty cool. Never actually watched Doctor Who. It's pretty good. It's a really fun ride. It goes downhill after, like not downhill to like unwatchable bad state, but like the peak is David Tennant. Okay, focus, Chris. I guess we know exactly how big we want this to be. How many rings is this? This is 32. Let's just do 16, I think. You're on Capaldi again, getting near the end of Clara as a companion. Wanted to rewatch, especially since you haven't seen Smith or Capaldi in years. Have yet to watch the last full season with Whittaker and agree with you. Yeah, the writing just feels bad for Whittaker's run. I like her as a doctor, though. I think she's very charismatic. So I never finished her. I think I have watched through season 12 before because I've seen the Timeless Child arc, but I haven't seen the most recent season with her. So I'm rewatching the Timeless Child arc, and then I'm gonna catch up. And I'm looking forward to seeing Neil Patrick Harris as the toy maker. I think we'll try 16 for the eyes, and if it's too low res, we'll try higher. I think that'll be totally fine, especially for how small they are. So now, for snapping, we want to do individual vertices to the face. Gonna catch up with Doctor Who and then watch Legacies sometime. Oh, for the vampire, I've heard Legacies was not great. I have to remember how to do this. I haven't retopoed anything in a while. So now we extrude that, scale it out, and then project those. That's how we get good ring topology. Then we'll add a sphere. We'll do 16:8. Mandalorian was super good. And then I also liked how the Book of Boba Fett was basically Mandalorian. The originals is great. I haven't thought about those shows in a while. It's been a minute. I haven't seen season 3 of Mando yet. I haven't seen season 3 either. I've seen 1 and 2 and then watched Book of Boba Fett. Which I liked the Book of Boba Fett. A lot of people have been criticizing it, but I thought it was good. Delete those vertices so then we can just bridge. I think that'll look totally fine. Enjoyed Boba Fett, origins of his gaffy stock. Oh man, my stomach's not agreeing with me today. I had Um, oh, I had gas station taquitos for dinner last night, which was a mistake to say the least. I think we can hide this for now. We want to get this to the center. I don't know why I care so much about retopologizing this to all be connected. This is what it's about, though. Like, I'm not expecting this game to sell well or anything. I'm just doing it for fun. So if I'm doing it for fun, I'm gonna do things that I think are fun. That was a life advice tidbit there, I guess. If you're not enjoying your hobby, it's not really a hobby. I would love to make stuff like this full time, but it's not super realistic for now. And I am excited about something today. We have 4 cats since my girlfriend moved in. So we ordered a litter robot, which should be coming in the mail today. It's pricey. We split the cost, but it rotates away. So it rotates out the litter, dumps the clumps into its own storage bin, and then rotates back so there's clean litter. And you don't have to scoop every night, which is really nice. So with 4 cats, it's gonna be awesome. Poop washing machine. we got the black ones, but that's supposed to come in the mail today. I'm gonna check on the shipping on that real quick because I'm excited for that. I hope the cats actually use it. Track package. It's in transit, scheduled for delivery today, but it's FedEx, so that could be anytime within the next week, I guess. Estimated between 950 and 150. Interesting. We'll see if they live up to them. Some cats get scared of them. I could see that with 2 of our cats. May get it next year from FedEx. Yeah, no joke. FedEx is fucking trash. I've only ever had nightmares with them. This man still got a vendetta against FedEx. I mean, I had a whole presidential campaign where my presidency, or my entire presidential platform was abolishing FedEx, so I gotta stick to my guns on that one. Metaphorical guns, not real guns. I don't own any guns. They delivered with, oh, Wilson the Tom Hanks. And I've never actually seen that movie all the way through. I should add it to my list. Purposely don't order sometimes if you see that it's the only shipping option. That's why I don't use BH Photo Video anymore. That, and I haven't needed to order any camera stuff, but I can say it's because of FedEx. I will purposefully avoid FedEx if I can. Why is 0 over there? Is the center? Oh, that's right. This is the eye. Let me apply the location here. Interesting. Oh, is it because it's parented? Yeah, why is 0 over there? The hell? I'll just do global. That's fine. You've had nothing but great experiences with FedEx, except Arthur Smith being the Falcons head coach. I don't know what that means. They left something your dad ordered in the snow by your garage bins before. The meal kit delivery service we use was FedEx until this week, and I haven't had any issues with them there, admittedly. I'm gonna go ahead and add the mirror modifier. I'm moving extra slow on this. I'm just here to hang out mostly. I'll do more actual game dev things once we get this model done. But I'm dead set on finishing this duck so I can implement it. His dad was the founder of FedEx. You're telling me the founder of FedEx had the last name Smith? His last name wasn't even FedEx? What the hell? I expected it to be founded by John FedEx. And now I am very disappointed. Federal Express. No, his last name is FedEx. It's John FedEx. The founder of FedEx. Just like the founder of Facebook is Mark Facebook. Why is clipping not working? And why is mirror interesting? Oh, what the frick? Oh, I have to apply rotation too. That's what's going on. And now I understand. Haha, we've solved the mystery. Although I'm suspicious of Mark Facebook because every founder's name is John. It should be John Facebook. If I remember correctly. Okay, now we have a good foundation for our topology. Checks out. Absolutely. So we'll just get one mouth loop for good topology's sake. Which I don't know why I care so much. This is not gonna deform again. We have to connect everything and make it all feel connected, or else it's not gonna feel like a rubber duck. And it feeling like a rubber duck is very important to me. And we can also smooth out the topology using sculpting tools here later. Right now I just need to get the topology like in place. For like a shitty VR game where you punch things, I'm probably thinking way too hard about this. Can make a devil rubber duck boss to justify the mouth deforming full of teeth inside. Oh my god. There are those really cute devil rubber ducks though that you can buy. I think I've seen them at Five Below. And they're sparkly. Not that one. That one looks like someone got too happy with a bedazzler. Turn it into a horror game midway and do a plot twist. I will say horror VR games are very fun. One of my favorite VR experiences that I never finished because I was too scared was A Chair in a Room Greenwater. That game is so scary. Okay, making progress. Just as long as it feels connected, that's all I care about. Nice. And it does. Wish listing that right away. I don't know. You have to play it like on PC. I don't think they made a Quest port. It's like a psychological horror game. Oh, they released it on PSVR. Wow. You can on Steam. I've heard maybe you can confirm or deny this. My dad said the Steam Link like thing they released recently where you can just, without going through Oculus, you can just link straight to Steam with your Quest. Works really well. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, this game was so good, or scary. Because there aren't like a lot of jump scares or anything. It's all psychological. Oh yeah, this part. I wonder if there's still clips of me playing this on here. I played it on Twitch.
Today you will perform simple memory tests. In front of you is a ball and 3 cups. I would like you to hide the ball under any of the cups, move it around, and reveal the ball. I will observe your progress.
Trying virtual desktop years back, the lag was too much for motion sickness. Oh, that was 2016. This game was ahead of its time. It was so good. Yeah, I couldn't get all the way through it. I was too scared, which is weird. I don't get scared by like horror movies or anything. Why is my Stream Deck not muting or unmuting properly? So I have Spotify set up on my Stream Deck so I can hit buttons to mute and play and stuff. The background music, but it's not working currently. That's weird. Okay, making good progress. Let's go ahead and get this beak knocked out, because after that, the hard part's done. And then the rest should be smooth sailing. Guess that's pretty straight. And since we're retopologizing and not going to use subdivision service, I guess we need to actually model in the geometry that we want here. One injection molded piece of plastic. I had to choose one of the harder things to do in CG. It is kind of funny how like sometimes like making simple or stylized things is sometimes a lot more difficult than going for detailed realistic things. Because in a way, you can kind of just hide behind the detail when you're doing detailed stuff. Like, especially when you look at sci-fi art, a lot of the times you'll see, oh, did I screw up? Oh, no, we're good. Especially like, sci-fi art, you'll see people just add detail for the sake of detail rather than any of it being functional, which looks really cool. But then if you look at it closer, it's a little odd. There we go. The beak was not centered. I need to learn how to do like shape keys in Unreal, so I could have like a shape key for the duck when you punch things. Have it like be squashy or have the eyes bulge out, or haven't done shape keys in Unreal before. Wires going nowhere, vents connecting. Yeah, it's just like extra panels and stuff for the sake of extra panels. Yeah. You got a point. When I worked on this is where we're gonna diverge from the reference a little bit. I'm gonna have the mouth like actually properly close off, I think. When I was working on Man in the High Castle forever ago, the guy who led that project was such a pixel fucker, but I learned a lot from it. And he was really big on the there shouldn't be any detail unless it functionally makes sense. Which makes sense to me. It's a good argument. Like, what does this actually do? If it doesn't serve a purpose, it shouldn't be there. Although I guess in real life, like cars and stuff, companies add things that just look cool all the time. So, I don't know. So tell me about yourself. Are you a developer yourself? Are you working on something cool, or are you an artist? Or heard you said you were 3D printing stuff, so that's pretty cool. But like when it comes to coming with objects and stuff, why would this be here? So I guess you're at least like some form of 3D artist if we're having this conversation. If I had to guess. Artist, digital, traditional, 2D, 3D, that's cool. What's your tool of choice, or pick your poison, I guess. Hey, what's up, Dad? How's it going? Started work on replicating the sloop from the game Sea of Thieves in Blender. Oh, man, I haven't played that in a while. I used to play Sea of Thieves a little bit with friends. It's a good game. Started out a bit rocky, but they really turned it around. I remember when like the first like beta play or whatever came out, and everybody was like, wow, there's nothing to do in this game. But then they like actually turn it around, and there's a whole lot to do in the game now. It's actually really fun. And I love the realistic controls of the boats too. Gonna redo it in Blender and make it 3D printable, and then print and assemble. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be awesome. So you're gonna actually like hand paint it and everything. And I'm looking forward to the day where 3D printers that can just print in color, like high resolution, are actually affordable. That'll be cool. So then you can like texture paint your thing in 3D and then just print it out the right color. Because I've seen at work, we 3D printed this guy's head for a project. And the company that 3D printed it had like one of those dust colored 3D printers, but it was pretty low resolution coloring. They introduced safer seas. Is that like where other people can't attack you or something? Print them and hand paint them. I guess that's kind of like, I guess like the hand painting is probably part of the appeal, at least for you. Like you probably would enjoy like painting like Warhammer figurines or something. I've always really admired people that can do that because they're so small. That's really hard. And that I tried, my brother and I saved up once when we were kids and bought a bunch of Warhammer figure, like we each bought like $100 worth of Warhammer figurines. And then when I tried to put them together, I cut with the X-Acto knife. I accidentally cut really deep into my finger. I think to the point where I had to get stitches on it and then never touched it again. Private servers with a lot of things locked to public servers and you get less money, etc. That's a pretty fair trade-off though, to not be attacked. Especially when you're like first learning how to use the boat and everything, because it's definitely a learning curve. That's a good start. So once we get the little face area done, the rest of it's just connecting pieces. Oh, and then this might be a little challenging to fill in, but that's okay. Which, again, I don't know why I care so much about this all being connected. So that's about that's probably one of the hardest things you can do with CG. It's making all this dumb shit connected. But it'll look cool, so no regrets. I guess this loop should really be further down to match up here. And now it's connected. Hooray! Yeah! Everybody cheer! Looks so relaxing when you're not the one doing it. Yeah. You know the truth. God, I hate Retopo. I guess it's kind of a puzzle, so it's not bad. And then these connect like that, and then this just doesn't connect. That's okay. Can always just add a loop if I need to. Would appear as though we're gonna have to. Why did I decide to connect all this stuff? Uh-oh. Thought I lost my duck there for a second. Okay, why is this not matching up the mirrored thing? Oh, I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it'll come back to haunt me. Famous last words. I think I'm gonna go get Moe's for dinner tonight. I have a free birthday burrito to use before the 26th. What the? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Time for you to go. Try to stop by whenever you can. Good vibes over here. It was nice meeting you all. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and chatting. It was great to meet you. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend or day or whatever. Ah, I really appreciate that. I appreciate the raid and everything. I'll just be here working on my game for the next year or so until my goal is to finish this game this year, which I feel like I'm pretty close. So then I'll move on to the next project. Wonder. What's in a wonder ball? We can just do one of these. And start connecting things. And slowly solve the puzzle. Oh man, this is so messy. Definitely all needs to be smoothed out. I might have to do a normal map for this one just to get the fidelity of the detail that I want. Which isn't going to be the end of the world, but I prefer not to. Let's see. My rewards. I have a birthday burrito. Offer valid at participating locations containing a burrito or bowl. Additional charges may apply for premium proteins. Single use only. Must apply reward at checkout. Deal not eligible for premium products. What's a premium product? Not valid with any other offer or reward or third-party delivery. Service fee applies to online and in-app orders. Other fees and taxes may apply. See checkout for details. Void where prohibited. Interesting. Okay. Guess we can just add another one here, and then just to match the top, we can connect here and here. We're gonna need another subdivision here. Definitely need another one here, where we can connect here. Subdivide that, connect those. Oh, I see. Okay. So then add one more subdivision here, connect those, and then get rid of that. And then slide this to smooth it out. Like so. And now it's all connected properly. Hooray! Probably add one more subdivision here to get the detail fidelity that I want. For my rabbit ducky. Get this. I think we want this like. Oh shit. What have I done? Oh, inset that, but we want to say boundary off. There we go. Fixed. And then we have some overlapping geometry. But we are getting like close to what we want here. Nice. We just want this extra loop here so it looks like it got a closed mouth in it. Oh, that would offend Kenzie if he was still here. Yes, and then when we add like paint detail to the textures, like have like little cracked paint and stuff, it's gonna look so nice. Oh, I'm excited. Currently noon. So I wonder if I can go get like a free burrito without buying anything else and it'll be like 100% free. If I order it on the app, they'll probably spit in it. Because I wouldn't want people ordering free stuff if I was a business. Ooh, this is messy. The cool thing about working digitally, though, is like no matter how messy it gets, you can still fix it. Like back when the original sculptors in the Renaissance and stuff were sculpting like elaborate marble statues and stuff, they mess up, game over. Right? Like we have a Control Z button and it's pretty great. Could you imagine like getting forgot you had the mouse stream. Hi, I'm Chris. I'm working on a VR game where you punch things. Right now I'm working on a new unlockable fist for the player, which is a rubber duck. Yeah, I can show you what the game looks like if you want. It's you might see my messy office here for a second since it's through the Quest 3. Do a regular cast since cast 2 seemed a little buggy. I guess cast 2 is still in beta. Oh, so it's a VR arcade game where you punch. Oh, there's my office. Anyway, it slowly speeds up and then introduces new varieties of enemies and stuff, and you have to duck under more things. So it's a good workout. I've done all of it myself. Actually, I originally made the game and released it in early access on Steam forever ago, like Vive 1 days, and then I never finished it out of early access because things evolved too fast and the SDKs all changed and everything. So now I'm remaking it from scratch for the Quest. I started that back in 2022, I guess. I started remaking this from scratch for the Quest, just working on it off and on when I have some free time. So this year I'm dedicating to finishing it and launching it, which I'm close. I've just got to finish unlockables, achievements, and then like tweak the difficulty curve, because right now it starts out way too slow. It's too easy. It's a little boring. But yeah. So this is gonna be an unlockable fist that you unlock for ducking under lasers, and when you punch stuff, it's gonna make quacking noises. So it's gonna be fun. I like it to be silly. Right now I'm just retopologizing it, because if I want it to be a rubber duck, I want it to all look like it's one injection molded piece of plastic that's painted. I'm gonna sell it for like $5 just since it's a stupid simple. It's freezing over there as well. Oh yeah, it's been cold as hell over here. I'm in Georgia, and getting out of bed in the morning's been really hard. What's up, Penguin Airlines? How's it going? It's been really hard to get out of bed in the mornings. I was supposed to stream at 7 a.m. this morning. I but I couldn't convince myself to get up. I was out at my local game store until like midnight last night doing a chaos draft of Magic the Gathering. So I did not want to get up this morning. It took me a few extra hours to get up. Decent start to the year. Yeah. I hope 2024 is as good as 2023. 2023 was an awesome year for me. Just everything, it like, so 2023 was just like a continuation of how good 2022 was for me. 2022 started out really rocky and then just slowly ramped up and got better. And then I bought my first townhouse, and then like the year just was, I met my current friends in 2022. Then 2023 just kept getting better. So hopefully 2024 is a continuation of that, because it's been a great couple of years. I think a lot of it's also attitude, but yeah, life's been amazing. Right before Christmas, my girlfriend moved in with me, so now we have 4 cats. So I was talking about this a little earlier on stream, but we ordered a litter robot to scoop for us, which should be here today at some point if the tracking is true. I can show you pictures. You find the pictures. So this is one of my cats. This is Chowder. This was right after he got the snip. He's very cute. Oh, there he is. There he is on my shoulder. He's gotten bigger since then. I got him when I adopted him like as a stray when he was about 5 weeks old, they estimated. And then this is Asmarano Mardica and a Cool Dakar. Queen of the House demands to be let outside. Nice. That's how it be. And then those were my 2 cats. Then my girlfriend moved in, so now we have 4. So I'll find hers now. Let's see. I could have sworn I got a video of him in the sink. So this is Salem. He likes the sink for some reason. He's just solid black. He's always a silhouette, blends in with everything, but he's a beautiful cat. I always wanted a solid black cat too. I think they're the coolest coloring. So that's Salem, and then we have, you love when black cats sit in the shadow. And then we have Sabrina. Let me find a good one of her. She's a beautiful tan, long or blonde, long hair. Let's see. Here she is. She'll peek out, yeah. Sabrina and Salem. Yeah, so my girlfriend's favorite show of all time is Sabrina the Teenage Witch, the original run, not the new Netflix one. So she named her cats after it. And then this year around Christmas, we went to the Center for Puppetry Arts in downtown Atlanta with my cousin, and they had the original Salem puppet on display, which is pretty cool. So that was fun to see. Voids are precious. Movie series were still of higher quality. Looks terrible. Yeah, it doesn't hold up too great, but he's an old man, so he gets some leniency there. All right, now the connecting of things. This is where I hate Retopo for, like, it's kind of fun because it's like a puzzle, but it's also so time consuming, especially for the simpler objects, because it has to continue to look smooth. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Yeah, I've mostly been streaming on YouTube, but decided to multi-stream, and Twitch has been going pretty fun. And honestly, I like the. I haven't been on Twitch in years. I like the little dashboard and everything they have now. It's pretty great. The laying off of 500 employees the other day wasn't super great, but that seems to be going around in the corporate world. Yeah, and then I haven't streamed at all for a little while, but this year my goal is to finish this VR game, and I figure streaming is a good way to hold myself accountable. So I'm gonna shoot for once or twice a week. Alright, so we can continue. Like the whole reason I'm doing the retopology in the first place is just for these connection points, so it looks like injection molded rubber rather than separate objects. Just a whole lot of effort for something no one's even gonna notice. Too many companies hired too fast, assuming the world would stay in online COVID status for much longer than it did. It is interesting to see how the curve kind of like died off a little bit for streaming in general. Like I mean streaming is still doing great as an entertainment source and as a revenue source, but yeah, like people are outside doing stuff again. Like I go to concerts and things with my friends, and it's fun. Would recommend. Yeah, so now we have like the actual connection point, which is what I'm looking for. So once we texture it and paint it, it'll look like injection molded rubber. I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. Be sure to pop in every now and then. It seems fairly sure. It's dinner time here. Oh man, have fun. It's not even lunch for. Oh, I guess it is lunch for me. Anyway, I hope you have a good dinner. I appreciate you hanging out and talking. Have a good rest of your day. Europe. That's fair. Yeah, like 4 or 5 hour difference, I think. Okay, let's continue with the neckline. Just try to keep it even, I guess. You can always modify it as need be. Try to keep it nice and even. We probably even have to downsize the geometry here a little bit at some point, since this is for mobile processor. But mobile processors have gotten pretty good at handling large loads of geometry. It's just like the extra textures and stuff that are difficult, which is why I think that's why you see a lot of Quest games go for like a flat shaded look, because like specular highlights and like normal maps and stuff are so expensive. I've definitely gone a little overboard here. I think 32 will be a good amount, so we'll just cut back here in a second after I get this to the center. Let's see how many edges this is. It should be half of 32, which would be 16 for vertices or edges. All right, too many. We can get rid of that loop and center this up and adjust. But when you make a circle, is it 32 vertices or 32 edges? Vertices, okay. That's something I've never paid attention to in the past however many years of my life. So we want this to be, I guess, 18. Right? Because half would be 16. Oh, so I guess this would be 17. Let's check. If we select half, 17 vertices. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're down to 19. So we have to get rid of 2 more loops. So let's just do it in inconspicuous areas. And now we're at the 32 for the neck. We'll just space these out more appropriately. Behind the head, people are gonna see less, since this is the front of the fist and this is the wrist. You can kind of see how it's fist shaped a little bit because I had to match the hit boxes for the fists. That's pretty good. And we can always adjust as need be. I have the neck done. We're making good progress here. So now we can take the head and go all the way back. We don't need like a ton of geometry for that. And we can honestly just connect this here and call it done. If only. If only the woodpecker size. We watched Holes the other night. That's a great movie. Still holds up. There's still holes up. You've never seen Holes? It's pretty great. It's really good. I think it was the first movie that Shia LaBeouf was in, like after Even Stevens. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Most recently watched The Boy and the Heron. I don't think I know what that is. I'm assuming it's about a boy and a heron if I had to guess, but watch it be about like a bald eagle or something. The newest studio. Oh, okay. I think I've seen ads for that on YouTube. I need to watch that. If you get a Studio Ghibli movie, like you're always guaranteed it's at least gonna be beautiful. Was it good? Did it live up to the hype? Try to stay out of the hype streams, but it was good. Where can you watch it? Do you have to like pay for it somewhere, or is it streaming anywhere? Oh, it's in theaters. Damn. Yeah, it's actually playing near here. That's cool. I'm gonna have to go check that out. It seems things don't seem to last in theaters that long anymore. They come to streaming services very quickly. Now we can just do one of these to match to or match the surface. Then we are gonna have to manually adjust this, but it's a lot faster than like manually creating all of those loops. Lurk. Appreciate it, Sean. I saw you went live last night and I wanted to stop by. but I was at the game store. I was invited to do a Chaos Draft for Magic the Gathering. If you are live tonight, I will most likely be able to at least hang out for a bit. Unless spontaneous, sporadic plans come up. About 2 hours. Cool. Goth Mommy Day. I'll go get my free birthday burrito and hang out. Is today my birthday? Nope, my birthday is the 27th. I turn old later in the month, but I have a coupon from Moe's. For a free birthday burrito for the next few days. So I turn 27 or 20, I turn 33 on the 27th, but this coupon is valid until the 26th. So that's a bunch of shit. I might. It'll depend. No gifts. No, I don't need gifts. I don't want anything for my birthday. Yeah, I hate presents because then I always feel obligated to buy people presents. My favorite thing about my family is how we straight up don't do Christmas presents. Non-refundable. Damn it. And my family doesn't do Christmas presents. We agreed on it like a few years ago, and it's been like the best thing ever because you get to save a bunch of money. Don't buy many gifts for people, so it's all good for you. Yeah, when I have like friends and stuff, my preferred mode of life. Oh, have fun. I'll stop by your stream in a bit. I've gotta finish this duck. Preference, that's the word. Yeah, my preference is just hanging out with people and spending time with them and having a good friendship. Gifts are added stress. I feel like I'm an okay gift buyer, but I don't know. It's a lot of added stress. The gift of friendship is all you need. That sounds corny as hell, but that's about where I'm at, yeah. Especially when you're adults, cause like everyone has everything they need. Duck looking good. We're getting there. I'm So right now I'm retopologizing it so that we can have the little seam. So like, so it's all one continuous piece of geometry, so it feels like an injection molded piece of rubber rather than a bunch of separate objects. It's just very time consuming to do that. It's a process called retopologization, and it is very tedious. This is how they model characters for games and movies, though. They'll like sculpt the high detail version in ZBrush, because that's fast. Like sculpting is fast. They'll sculpt it basically like on digital clay, and then once they have what they like, they'll go and retopologize it. I'm sure retopo will probably be a job that's replaced by AI at some point, which good riddance. There's already some like attempted retopo algorithms, but like ZBrush can even retopo things automatically. It doesn't do a very good job. Listening to lo-fi beats to relax to. Man, the connecting of all of this, that's the hard part. Because then the rubber duck head also is basically a perfect sphere, so if anything's lumpy at all, it's gonna be super noticeable. No, I really should finish the head before I do anything else, because everything else is going to depend on that. Ugh. I'm kind of just biding time here. Because we know this has to extrude up this way. I'll just go ahead and make some loops here. After I get the head done, I'll probably start on the body and then call it a day. So I got some other things I need to do today. It's like you can like move all this stuff around and build it up, but then you have like actually making the connections to all of the individual islands that you make. That's the hard part. Although this isn't going to be too bad, I don't think. Because this one, we can just kind of continue up and then match the top to it. So now I just have to sort of finagle these edge loops around to sort of match. Thank goodness for snapping. So now that all matches. Then we'll smooth out like the actual vertex positions and stuff later. Right now we just want to match the source geometry and get everything in the right general location. Oh, next time you play a complicated game, remember there are teams of people doing this all day for your enjoyment. Oh, and we can just join that. And then we need to figure this part out. Probably connect there. Connect there. And then I think this is where we just finally do the final ugly connection. And since we're not... Oh, it's more than a final ugly connection. Ooh. But we can do that. But then we have one extra. So if we add an extra subdivision here, this will be the final ugly connection for our ugly duckling. Nice. Okay. So that connection works. Now connecting all this shit is gonna be rough. Okay. This is the hard part. And then we'll smooth all this out and make it look nice in a bit too. Although not looking nice isn't the worst thing in the world. It'll add more believability to like the inconsistencies in the injection molding process. I'm not super worried about it. What I am super worried about is matching all of these vertices up. That's the hard part. I can finish this in the next 24 minutes and then call the stream at 3 hours. I think that'll be good. I wonder. Oh, this is gonna be so messy if I do it that way, though. I wonder. Just out of curiosity, what those will look like. You know? Could be worse. I can just kind of connect things where we want to connect them. It's not gonna be the right shape, but that's where the snapping is gonna come in. As long as we get the grid right, who cares? Because now, I'm gonna try to make this transparent a little bit. I wonder if I can do like in front. Like obviously we can, but then do like the transparency is not seeming to work. Where's the color? Oh, object color mode. Used when the object color mode is enabled. What's the object color mode? Eh. Well, I can just select these anyway. Hit control, and now they're snapped to our base mesh. I just have to figure out how to connect all this, which is gonna be a real challenge. Ooh, nice. Yeah, okay, we can make that slightly transparent so we can see what we're doing. So I guess probably connect that. Turn the alpha down here some. That way we can actually see what's going on here. I think viewport display for this, we're gonna want to see the wireframe just to make our lives a little bit easier. That's a little messy. Wireframe all edges. That is quite messy, but that's okay. And it's not the end of the world, allegedly. Or so I think. Oh no! I just inadvertently caused the end of the world. It's over. I'm sorry, guys. Whoops. My bad. I wonder, like, end of the world, what kind of response would that warrant? Just like, whoopsie daisy? Or like, oh, shit. Probably just running around and screaming, honestly, but I can't do that on stream with this attitude. I'll just play this in front just so I can see. Okay, so we kind of want to, I think we want to connect this eventually back to here. These can probably connect here. Okay, yeah, doing the in front like this is gonna make my life a lot easier. Can probably connect these down to here. And move these around some. Probably gonna have to end up doing some fancy merging of edges. Probably like that. Could be good. Make that one full loop. This is where we start have to making decisions. Up to here, this is pretty clean. So I think we're gonna have to add one more neck subdivision, like right here. Probably connect you here, subdivide here, add an edge loop here, connect there. Tries aren't the end of the world either, but this way we can keep it all quads. Oh, that's a really awkward place to connect that. Yeah, that's not great. That's a really bad star. I'd rather that be further back, so let's try to do that. We'll connect the goggles here. So we want this to wrap all the way around. We'll have to turn this all into quads here in a second. Although I just said tries are not the end of the world, allegedly. So now that wraps all the way around as it should for for decent topology. Granted, this is like topology for if you want to deform it or do character animation, which we're doing none of. I'm just trying to make the topology warrant like the round eyes. So here we could split that. Connect that. And now no try. Oh, everything's tries in a game engine anyway. I don't know why I care so much about this. Like, some people will hear you say tries are okay, and then they'll be like, sacrilege, you are evil, I will slay you. Those people are full of shit. They're fine, for the most part. We could just add another, wow, okay. Can't even connect this. We'll space all this out in a bit. I'm thinking connect that like that. Alright, that's a quad. And then I don't think we have any ingons. We do have this 5 edge star though, which is not great. And then we still have to work through all this. But the star's not terrible. Given that it's not deforming. I guess we could push the star back. Like right there is not terrible. If we turn off the wireframe, you can't even tell. It looks fine. We do have to figure out how we're going to connect all this though. That works. And I guess we can just cut like right here and add an extra loop. We're probably gonna have to end up connecting some of this though. I think that works. This is very high resolution for a game model. I say as I add an extra loop for beak fidelity. But on the bright side, now it looks like one continuous piece of rubber, which is what we were going for in the first place. So that's worth celebrating. Hooray! Can probably move some of this around to space these out more consistently. If this was a character model, it wouldn't hurt to have a couple more loops around the mouth, but I'm not super worried about it for something that's not really going to deform much. I might do a couple shape keys for when you're punching things, so like the eyes might pop out or something like the guy earlier was suggesting, but none of that should require too much additional. Nice. Looking swell. So now we can go ahead and do the first part of the body. Oh, I guess we should work on the wings. So the islands here are going to be the wings and then the body. So we're just going to have to figure out how to connect this to this. Let's go ahead and extrude this down here. We want this to be pretty tight. Just follow the seam. Make it pretty low res, and then we can up the res as we go. Ah. Like having low poly models that you manually move the vertices on makes it nice and optimized so more devices can run it. Don't think Spicy likes that though. He sent you here. Yeah, the only reason if I wasn't so dead set on making this look as though it were one piece of injected molded plastic, I would have just left this all as separate individual pieces. But I need it to, because like I have the way it looks. I like the way the shapes are, but it all needs to fit together as one injection molded piece of plastic, so it looks like a rubber duck when it's up close. Because the fists in the game are the highest fidelity objects since they're right up in the player's face the whole time. So this needs to be detailed. And it needs to feel like an actual rubber duck. Normally I wouldn't worry about it, but in this case it's important. And I'm dead set on it. How's it going, Yoshi? All right, I'm doing pretty well. Life's good. I'm gonna call it here in a little bit. It's almost been 3 hours, and then I'm gonna go get my free birthday burrito from Moe's since it's my birthday month. And that's where I am. Facebook removed the account requirement for Oculus headset a couple. Yeah, now you just have to have a Meta account, which I don't really know what the difference is at that point. They have your information regardless, but I understand why some people don't want Facebook. I am still a Facebook boomer. Thought it was account free. Oh, maybe. I think you have to have some sort of Meta account so that you can set up like your purchases and stuff. What color is your name? It's basically, yeah, it looks, they both look like cyan. Oh, I don't have, I think on Restream I can set it so it's individual color names. Cause so to stream to multiple places for free, I'm using multi-RTMP plugin for OBS. But I'm using Restream's chat tool because that's free. Let's see if I can update the colors. Huh. I do have colorized names checked, but it doesn't look like it's doing it. That's annoying. I wonder if I set it to default look at all. And then, nah, it's not doing it. Interesting. Yeah, so it's just showing everyone's names as purple on stream, I think. That's a little annoying. Alright, let's continue on these wings. I could go for some wings right now. I'm getting hungry. It's about lunchtime for me. Or it's, well, it is. It is past lunchtime for me. I think what we're gonna do for the wingtip sticking out here, we're gonna add some extra subdivisions just at the wingtip once we get to there. I'm gonna go ahead and, motherfucker! Oh god, how much progress did I just lose? Haven't saved in a second. God damn it, why does Blender 4 crash so much? Oh, thank goodness I saved. Did not have this issue in Blender 3. I'll say that much. It's crazy that y'all chose basically the same name, same colors for your names. I'm just gonna hit Control S after every single thing I do. It's not worth it to lose progress. Your 3 crashed a lot. 3.5 is very stable. You're going back 3.5 you in trouble. Yeah, like 3.6 and stuff are pretty stable for me. Moved up to 4 because there's just a lot of quality of life improvements allegedly, and cycles is faster. They added light linking, which is huge. Finally. Oh, I don't know. I'll just keep saving frequently and hope for the best. Now I need to make these match from top to bottom. Getting there. It'll corrupt your blend? I've never had that happen before. In the past, how long have I been using Blender? Jeez. I graduated high school 2008, I think. So like in the past, in the past like 19, I could have done that math in my head, wow. In the past 19 years, I only had one file that I thought was corrupt once, and then I figured out what caused it. And I don't remember what caused it, but it wasn't actually corrupt, surprisingly. Could not connect vertices. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. I hit F instead of J. You portray your luck is absolutely horrible. And then the backup files are usually pretty good too. I'll start saving incrementally though. So if there is a corruption or something, because I guess anything's possible when you're involving luck. And I'd like to get rid of one of these edge loops and just slide along here. Then I can subdivide, I can join that, subdivide it, and then we have all quads. Hooray! Again, I still don't believe in quads for things that aren't going to deform, but other people do. Favorite keyboard shortcuts are Shift D and F. Alright, now let's smooth this out some. Duplicate and fill. I'm also rather fond of Alt D to make instances, or make connect, I guess instances, connected, linked objects. This is gonna need more fidelity over here. Not like the insurance or the banking institution. Why did I think insurance first? Jeez. Oh, did I update my stock market chart yesterday? I did not. Am I using backside calling? I have it set to have my geometry on top right now while I'm doing the retopo, because it makes my life a little easier. Do not have backface calling on though. Which might be a good idea. Yeah, so what I'm doing on my other monitor that y'all can't see because it's sensitive information. E-Trade doesn't have a chart that just shows the total value of your account by day. So I just track the value of my account every single day because I want to see what that looks like over the course of a few years. Just for my own curiosity. Always preferred color mode for culling. Blue being front, red being back makes life easier when culling matters. I don't actually know how to turn on culling for viewport. Oh, right there. I don't know why it's grayed out. Yeah, I don't know how to turn that on for viewport in Blender. It's like a world setting or something. Top bar to the left of the wireframe button. Oh. Drop down. Oh, that makes sense that it would be right here. Yeah. Or somewhere around here. Or is it up? Oh, okay. There we are. Oh, that makes my life easier. Yeah, I like that. I'm a fan. Thanks for that. Well, you found something, so I guess that's what count. Wait, which one were you looking at? You said to the left of the wireframe. So there's the X-ray. And there's backface culling here. Which one were you thinking? Oh, cool. Face orientation. That's neat. I didn't know this existed. I think I prefer the I think I prefer the culling of just like getting rid of it altogether for doing this specifically. for doing that retopo. Thank goodness for Blender supporting ingons. It used to not forever ago. And there was like one kid working on something he called, I think it was like B-Mesh or something. And there was so much pressure on that poor kid. But now it supports ingons pretty well. So it supported quads and tries. It didn't support anything past that. You had to do it all manually. So like J as a hotkey wasn't a thing to connect edges and stuff like that. This was like, I want to say I started like right before Blender 2.42 came out. Or was it way earlier? No, this was correct. Yeah, I started a little before 2.42 came out. What was the first splash screen I remember? Oh shit, might have been 2.36 or earlier. Definitely remember 2.43's splash screen. Blender splash screens. I'm curious if they have like here we are. What's the first one I recognize? I don't recognize 2.41. I recognize the oranges, so I guess I started in 2.42. Do I recognize anything before the Phoenix? Because I feel like I recognize the carrot, but that's probably also just from the little... That's probably from Blender Artist Forums or something. Definitely recognize Big Buck Bunny. This one's iconic. I had a little Blender book that one of my coworkers bought me back when I was in high school interning. He didn't know how to use Blender either. He bought a copy for both of us. I already knew how to use it some. I was using it at work. Recognize the oranges too. God, that was so long ago. I might be wrong here. Are you Andy? People allowed to watch Twitch that weren't born when you started Blender? Yeah, I was pretty sure, but I'm never 100% sure. There's a few different people with penguin names that I see on both streaming platforms. Yeah, god damn, that was so long ago. How you been? It's been a minute. I heard I don't want to talk about personal stuff on the stream, but I heard the good news, so that's really cool. Congratulations on that. Yeah, it feels like it's been forever. Uh, I did not. I didn't know if it would be weird since I haven't seen you in a million years. Welcome to come if I want. Maybe. My girlfriend's out of town this weekend, so I'm here by myself. It would be good to see everyone. I actually still have that on my desk right here. I was hesitant on it, and then it passed the RSVP date because I got caught up in busy life stuff. So I was like, ah, man, I don't know. I didn't know if I should or not. Oh shit, those are connected. That's a mistake. Added a 3-day fitness routine into most of 2023. That's awesome. I've been doing, this is very recent. I had done it off and on for the past couple years, but not consistently at all. I've been doing this VR workout program. It's really good. So I've been doing that 5 mornings a week since like right before the new year. That's been going well, and then doing weightlifting 2 days out of the week. I'm gonna try to stay consistent through 2024, but I'm not setting it as like a New Year's resolution or anything. I don't believe in resolutions. I believe in changing when you feel like changing. It just happened to line up with the new year. But the workouts have been going well. I just realized I'm not happy with the weight that I am. So like a week or two before the end of last year, I was like, I'm gonna get back into doing this. Why is that? Oh shit! I haven't been paying attention to where these are supposed to be in 3D space. A single 3-day fitness routine. Okay, let's figure out. So you work out on the first of the year, and then I guess no wait, so every 4 months. So first the 4-month, 8-month. No, then the end of the year, that would have to be. What day is exactly a third through the year? I'm bad at math. Wait, so 365 divided by 3. It's gonna be 121 days in. So you work out every 121.6 days. That's pretty good. Even if you were good at math, the calendar is a hard thing to calculate. So what is the 121 first day of 2024. Tuesday, April 30th, 2024 is the next time you have to work out. So then, thank goodness for AI on Google. April 30th would be, so the 242nd day is going to be Thursday, August 29th. And then plus 121, 363. No, because then that goes like from the end of the year. I want to like shift that over so that it's centered on the thirds. How do I do that? So I guess just shift it over by, so like, okay, I have to draw this out. Here we go. Notepad. Not notepad. Paint. Can't draw on notepad. All right, we have a line. This is 365 days. So right now, the math is giving us here. So it's dividing it into thirds. It's giving us here, here, and here. We want the center points. So 121 divided by 2 is going to be 60.5. So what is the 60th day of 2024? That's going to be February 29th. And then plus 121. Is going to be 181. The 181st day of the year. So this is a Thursday, February 29. Saturday, June 29th. And then plus 121 is going to be 302. October 28th. That's like right before Halloween. You're gonna be sore for the trick-or-treating. So you gotta work out on these days. I'm gonna put it in my calendar to remind you. Can you just like, aren't you like committed to a gym membership? Like once you're in it, or can you cancel from month to month? Is there like a good way to do that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock climbing gym has punch cards. Oh, you're doing rock climbing. That's fun. I don't think I'd be able to stick with a fitness routine if I had to leave my house for it. Just personally, I admire the people that can. Cause like I feel like the hardest part of like fitness and staying fit and going to the gym regularly is like actually like forcing yourself to go. Once you're there, you're like, I'm here, I might as well work out. But actually forcing yourself to go is the hard part. I used to use the gym at my old apartment. Only 0.6 miles from your house. That's convenient. I don't think I've seen you since before 2022, because I'm pretty sure you haven't seen the house, that the townhouse that I bought, which is pretty good. Are y'all still in the same location? The same undisclosed super secret location, since we're live on the internet? Or have you moved to a different place? Rock climbing's a lot more fun than lifting weights. That's fair. Yeah, I've got my free weights and then this VR workout program. I'll show you. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like Beat Saber, but they force you to do a lot more squats and move a lot more. And then they also have boxing routines. It's this one. And they put you in these like really cool photogrammetry locations. Working through the 3rd year at this house. Wow. So I guess it's been that long, huh? They don't need to show the guy like sweating and stuff, but yeah, it's a pretty good workout. They have you do a lot of squats and stuff. They took my boy's idea. Nah, they have like actual coaches coaching you through, and they have meditation and stretching and stuff. I only do the boxing and the flow, which is really fun. But it's a great workout. Gets your heart moving. Usually dripping with sweat at the end of it every time, which is good. Yeah, so I'm still in Alpharetta. I moved like 6 or 7 minutes from my old apartment, but bought a place so that it's not rent anymore, which is nice. Y'all have owned for a while, I guess. But buying in 2022 mortgages, very expensive. How am I gonna, I guess I can just quad that up. That's only like 5 or 6 years. Yeah, buying right now. So I hate to say this. I really hate to say this. Auto mod. Why? Sure, that's allowed. I don't give a fuck. Buying right now is nuts because like the interest rates are like 7 or 8%. But I closed like right when things between Russia and Ukraine were getting bad, so the interest rates dipped back down for like a really short time window, and I got in at right under 4%, which was pretty good. So that worked out like hugely to my benefit, but it feels kind of bad because it was for like a bad reason. Even with a killer credit score, you can't get under like 7.5. Allegedly, rates are supposed to dip again this year, but some people are saying I'm not an expert on this. I didn't know anything about any of it at all until I bought mine, and had to learn all this stuff. But from what I hear, some people are saying it might be better to buy at the high rates and refinance, because once rates dip back down, it's going to be impossible to buy again because the market's going to be so competitive. But it's also still hard to buy something right now just because like there's no fucking inventory. Everybody that has a house right now got theirs at a low rate, so they're not selling to buy something new because they don't want to buy something at a high rate. Oh, that's the secret I was looking for. No, it's not. Motherfucker. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of the corporations basically want America to be a rent to live country, which sucks. My place was not cheap. Like I was saying earlier, my mortgage is like $2,170 with a $210 HOA, and then I still owe $300 to my parents for the next few years every month. And since they helped out with the down payment. Still got in early and sold the Atlanta condo for nice. That's a good profit. That seemed like it was in a good area. This apartment was built in the 80s probably and is one of the oldest spots around here. You're still paying $1,700 a month. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so like which $1,700 is still great for Alpharetta. So like for 1,000 square feet, the average is $1,975. That's actually gone down since the last time I looked. Yeah, Alpharetta is just like a stupidly expensive place to live. And then I'm technically in Milton, which is allegedly even more expensive. My address is it shows up as Milton or Alpharetta in different places, but I think it's technically Milton. Yeah, average is 2016. Wow, Atlanta's cheaper than Milton. That's ridiculous. My only condition for finding a house was that it's yeah, my only condition for finding a house was that it's close to the game store that I go to. And also had a good space for my office, but those were my conditions. I needed a big enough space because I wanted a living room separate from my office, and I wanted to be close to the game store. I guess there are game stores anywhere you go, but I like the one I go to. Alpharetta and Gwinnett are quite priced up. Hey, doxing. I could have said no. I've already doxed myself plenty of times. Super is in my 1 second a day pretty frequently. I just it's not even like I shouldn't say anything mean, but like it's not even like the nicest game store or anything. I just like the community there. Ended up buying booster packs and shit too. I think the nicest game store is Level Up, but I hate driving in Duluth. This duck will take over the world. Quack quack. But yeah, the people at that store are the best. The store itself, it's nothing special. They have tables and games. I go there most Fridays and some Sundays to play Commander, which is pretty fun. Okay. That actually looks injection molded since it's all connected. Hooray! That's the hard part. We did the hard part. Now it's just filling in the body. Oh man, I still have a fucking triangle here. I think this is where I messed up. So we want these to be connected, I think. So we want that to loop around. Ah! I hate this. Motherfucking. This is killing me. I want this to be like a complete loop. But then this still needs to exist. Because we need the resolution there on the tip of the wing. Probably even need more. Where did I screw up? Here. So we got ring, that's good. Got ring, that's good. Then we have weirdness. Which, I mean, as long as I can fill it in. Because I like how all of this looks, in terms of topology. Like, right up until here. And then it kills me. I don't know if you're still here, Andy, but whether I make it out tomorrow or not, we should get food and catch up at some point. I don't know how to get in touch with you though. I don't think you use Facebook anymore, like, at all, which is how I typically get in touch with people. Discord's best for you. Hit me up on there with your username, and I'll add you, unless we're already friends on there. Those would be fun to catch up. It has been years. My username is just Oraclefish. How do I... It's just this one little... Do I just add another subdivision? This mother... Got it. This, which I think I'm gonna need more fidelity here on the wing anyway. This is complicated. Anyone who doesn't regularly do CG is probably like, why is that complicated? What's wrong there? It's a puzzle. It is a puzzle. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need more subdivisions anyway to get the fidelity that I want for the wingtip, which is unfortunate. Because that just makes this even more complicated. Motherfucker. That's looking a lot better, but I don't know the best way to close this up. I don't know how to close this up. I have some like ideas. Like I could just add another subdivision, but dear God, that's messy. I guess I could. Jesus Christ, kill. Definitely the camera doesn't know what's going on. So I'll try to explain. In CG, good form is having all of your polygons be quads or four-sided faces. Triangles are okay occasionally if the surface isn't deforming. Like you really want quads if you're doing like a character or something where you have to deform the mesh because it deforms the most naturally, like for facial expressions and stuff. None of this is deforming, so it's not a big deal. I'm just being anal about it. Triangles are okay on surfaces that aren't deforming in general. They're fine, especially in games where everything turns into triangles in the engine anyway. N-gons or sides with more than 4 sides are a big no because they're messy. So I could just close this up with triangles and it would probably be fine. But it's messy. And notice the shading looks a little weird. So I can figure out how to close it up with quads. That would be ideal. I'm not super worried about it though, because this isn't for anyone. It's just my own project. So technically, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Ingons for a static model is goated. Yeah, I'm not gonna even lie for a second. Even at work, where I work with a lot of really messy CAD models, I regularly have Ingons. But for the game engine, it's best form to at least get it to tries. Ingons for static models, in my opinion, especially within Blender, totally fine. When you're transferring between applications, I think sticking to form of tries and quads is best. So I don't know. I'll come back to that one after I make more progress on the other stuff. That's just slowing me down at the moment. And then soon here, I'm probably going to get off and... Oh, damn. I was going to quit right before the 3-hour mark, but it's almost been 4 hours now. Soon here, I'm gonna go get my free birthday burrito from Moe's. Pentagon for games. And then my litter robot should be out for delivery. No one's rung the doorbell or anything yet today, so it's probably not here yet. Oh yeah, I don't know if Andy was here when I was talking about this, but I have 4 cats now since I had 2, and my girlfriend had 2, and she moved in right before Christmas, so 4 cats now. I don't know if you were here when I was showing them off. Only have 2 cats, can't imagine 4. They're really cute. So let me get a cleaning it every day. Yeah, doing 2 litter boxes for 4 cats right now is rough. We should honestly have a 3rd litter box, but supposedly 1 litter robot is good for 4 cats. We're gonna find out, and then maybe buy a 2nd one if it's not good enough. So this is Chowder right after he got the snip. Adopted him in 2022 in October. He was 5 weeks old, dying from upper respiratory infection. My friend found him on a corn farm in Indiana and drove him all the way back to Georgia because they told him, without a carrier, because they told her that he would die if she didn't take him. So then I adopted him. Let me find. I'm scrolling further back on Instagram. This is Asmarano Marticadiced on a cool Dakar. This was my first cat. I got her in... When's her birthday? I have it on my calendar because I looked it up yesterday. Her birthday is when I found her, as far as I'm aware. Since she was also a stray. Both of my cats adopted right off the streets. I think it was, I want to say September or October. No, September, August or September. August 6th. Okay, August 6th is when I found her. And then girlfriend moved in. Which, there we are on New Year's. And let me find pictures of her cats. Oh, this is Sabrina. She's a part Maine Coon. So she's big and really fluffy. And then her other cat, Salem. Likes to get on the counter a lot. So 4 cats. Very surprisingly, they all just kind of get along, which is great. The 2 girl cats, Sabrina and Asmo, just kind of leave everyone else around. Leave everyone else alone. And then Chowder and Salem are like best buds. They hang out all day. Good Void. Oh, here he is at the vet. Cute boy. A bunch of pictures. Oh, there is Sabrina when she first moved in here. Yeah, she's a big girl. So, 4 cats. It's pretty nice though. Big enough place for 4 cats for sure. Plenty of space. If they like get in a fight or something, they can just go find somewhere else. But they're all awesome. I think I think last time I saw you, I think you only had the one cat. Sure, I'll never have pests. That's fair too. And in terms of like bugs and stuff, I'm pretty sure the HOA sprays for that. I've never had any real issues. Seen a couple house centipedes since I've lived here, which I hate house centipedes with a passion, but nothing serious. Still have Parker. Dice is newer, but with black spots, and her toe beans are different colors of pink and black for each foot. Aw. Let me go see if I can grab Asmo again. She was down here earlier. Alright, we got Chowder this time. Right now is his normal like sleeping hours. He's pretty chill right now, but usually he's like an energetic demon. Say hi, camera. Yeah, I've had him since he was about the size of my hand. He was so pathetic when I got him. Let's see if I can find some pictures of that. Let's see. This was back in October 2022. Oh, this is like the most pathetic picture. So it's right after I gave him a flea bath. And, he was tiny. That's you! You remember that? You couldn't smell anything, so you refused to use the litter box. I'll put him back upstairs. Most people code in PowerPC assembly use the RL win M instruction, whereas I prefer RL lose them because man, nerd jokes out here. Makes sense on the nerd stream. I think I just like connect all this shit and then worry about spacing later. Rotate left word immediate then and with mask. Rotate left word immediate with and mask. I knew that off the top of my head. I definitely wasn't reading it. Big brain. Blast! I was caught. Alright, explain what it does. It rotates left word immediate with and mask. That was an English sentence. I stand by my answer. That's my final answer, Regis, for $1 million. Man, that's a throwback. I remember when Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was like a popular show growing up. Didn't he pass away like a couple years ago? I just remember that one guy, I think it was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? He had the question about which one of these isn't a Pokemon, and he just, he like gave up and took the money because he just could not tell that Frodo wasn't a Pokemon. I was like screaming at the TV because I was like, it's so obvious. That one, that's like a question you should get if you know either Lord of the Rings or Pokemon. You don't have to know Pokemon. RL WinM RDRA with 3 parameters works like this. Take RA and rotate it left by the first parameter in bits. So let's say our instruction is blah blah blah. We take the value in R0 and shift it leftwards by 4 bits. Then we AND it by a mask from bits 0 to 31 means we AND it by, meaning no change, store the results in R3. Yeah, it does exactly what I said it does. It rotates left, word immediate with and mask. I just said it in less words, so mine was more elegant, if I do say so myself. More elegant, because that's what programmers care about. Every programmer I've ever met cares only about elegance. Function is second to elegance. If the code looks pretty, it's better than if it works. For example, that is perfect code. Doesn't do anything, but it's pretty. No one cares about the elegance. I care. This is perfect code. It doesn't do anything, but it looks nice. Before she retired, my mom was a software developer, and she used to say that she thinks that there's like one person who actually knows how to program, who posts all the answers on Stack Overflow, and everyone else just uses Stack Overflow. There's probably like one guy who actually understands how it all works, and when he dies, we're all screwed. That Shrek code probably does more than Windows' bloatware. Not wrong. The back here is probably going to be the least seen part from players. Assemblies would be nice if variables were the thing. That's it. Can't have your cake and eat it. I thought that was like the whole point of cake, though, was to buy it so you can eat it. It's like, you can't have it and eat it at the same time, because once you've eaten it, it's gone, so you can't have it. I understand that. But you can have it and then eat it, so you get both just at different points in time, which if you look at time and rotate it, it's all happening at one point, since it's linear. If you rotate it this way, You can have your cake and eat it. That's really ugly. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Just need time control. Cakes look nice, so you gotta choose between looking at it and eating it. Not all cakes look nice. Like I love the examples versus what people actually made of cakes. Like here, just looking on Google, here's a good one. Expectations and then reality. Of course, it ended up being Shrek for the first example. Although, for my, oh my god. My, oh my god, that would be traumatizing. A dissection, like a frog dissection cake. Cookie Monster will haunt Sean's dreams. Oh my god. At the Halcyon in Alpharetta, there's this cake shop where the cakes actually look really good. She did like a really cool Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean cake that's always in her window. Is this the one of Elsa you were talking about? My sister made a really cool cake. Let me see if I can find it. It would be October a couple years ago. Not a lot, maybe 2022? No, was it 2021? So it was for Rogan's birthday. Rogan's my nephew. And my sister made this awesome cake. If I can find it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So his favorite book at the time was Dragons Eat Tacos. Or Dragons Love Tacos. So my sister made this cake, which was amazing. It looks so good. So like a dragon eating a taco and then a big taco. Which this was back in 2021, I think. This is amazing. That Olaf. Why am I getting Facebook notifications on my streaming PC? I guess y'all couldn't see that because it was on the streaming PC and not on this window. But that's weird that it's giving me a pop-up. You probably heard it. Who would have thought that a fucking rubber duck would take this long? I didn't. I thought this was going to be an easy one and done. Like the simplest things, I swear, are the hardest to make if you're trying to do a good job. And I care way too much for some reason. about this stupid rubber duck fist that no one's gonna use except Kenzie. Post. Oh, this dude is cringe and not the good time. No, I got a notification for a Facebook message. Not I wasn't mentioning a post. He just messaged me calling me cringe. There's got to be a better way to handle this. I could just... that's fine for now. Just slide it this way a little bit. I think I'll be okay. No, I just got a message from... I don't think Skylar's still here, but we were talking about John earlier, and I just got a Facebook message from John. About something completely unrelated. You tell Spicy you got banned from chat when we come here. And yell at me. Well, this is turning out to be a pretty cool looking rubber duck. And then I'll probably add some extra loops to the eyes so we can make them like bulge or something when you punch stuff. I'm overthinking this to like the 100th degree, but I'm having fun and that's all that matters. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this in. Because I can. Just human instinct, to be honest. That's good to hear, because I'm like the worst overthinker. I overthink everything. Like literally everything. It's a big character flaw. For me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need this to shrink down because I need the fidelity for the tip here. That sounded bad. And then this probably all needs to rotate around into here rather than going down and around. Oh shit, I still have to fill all this in too. Whoops. Alright, so if this instruction does this, this instruction writes to this part of RAM, which is associated with my player. And each player after mine has this offset, and wait, I can just use this register for all of that. Well, yeah. I'm gonna need some additional loops here on the body. But it's coming along. Taking my sweet ass time, but getting there slowly. In reality, I could have just booleaned all of this together and then beveled it and called it a day. I decided to retopo it properly. What is wrong with me? The booleaning probably would have been totally fine. Like, not the cleanest in the world, no, but it would have gotten me the same results. But less flexibility for future stuff that I may want to do with it, I guess. You're good for when the game attempts to load RAM that doesn't exist. You're losing me at having to like load RAM and stuff. Because I think Unreal takes care of most of that memory management for me. Which I know someone's probably screaming at me right now for saying that, but that's okay. Boom! That's a great username. It didn't fit on my little notification. I had to look over at the follows activity feed on the Twitch dashboard just to see what the whole name was. I dig it. I appreciate the follow. That works. Oh man. Where can I put the extra? At least it's easy to autocomplete. You have to make sure you're getting the right amount of O's though, because if you don't use the right amount of O's, then you could be addressing someone else completely. I'm sitting in my chair like a Neanderthal. Let's smooth this all out. Oh my god. I'm not happy with how this looks. Which means I can just move this up, potentially. On Twitch chat, just... Oh, you can just tab over? So I can just be like... Oh shit, you can! That's sick. Gotta load your mod's values from and have somewhere else in the code attempt to load that or something. Oh, I understand it when you put it like that. We'll come back to that. have no desire to handle that right now. You know what though? This will be the highest quality rubber duck that ever was in a game. Maybe. Although my brother's been making a game where the character is a rubber duck. That's a nice duck. Thanks. I wonder if my brother's duck game is still hosted anywhere. I'm gonna ask him. On the Wii, RAM doesn't start at 0. It starts at 0 times 80 bajillion for a reason you still don't really know, which ends at 80 bajillion. Then there's a slower RAM from 0 times 90 bajillion to 0 times 93 or something like that. So RAM, yay! I'm sitting like my knees up here. I'm sitting like a Neanderthal. I don't know why. It's comfy. Don't judge me. Ooh, this is not centered. Oh no! Okay, it's not the end of the world. It's just close to the end of the world. Oh wait, no, I can, this is fixable. It's moved over by that much. So I can just take all of this and move it over by that much. Let me put it in Notepad just so I have it. All this needs to move over by that much. .122. Wait. Oh, okay. I need to get rid of the minus. Alright, now should be back in business. it's not in 0 times, it indicates that it's a hexadecimal number as opposed to a decimal. So, why are we talking about the RAM on a Wii? Out of curiosity, are you making a Wii game? Or I guess maybe you did make a Wii game previously? This is very complicated. Way more than it should be. At the end of the day, I just have to keep in mind that it doesn't matter. Even a little bit. I think I miscounted. Let's see, we got 12 edges, and we got 13 edges. Why else would I be able to explain what one of them does? I don't know. Hell yeah. That little like nice transition there where it actually looks, that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna smooth it out some, but I'm happy. Definitely never touched a PowerPC assembly, much less that of a Wii. Okay, I didn't know that this had anything to do with the Wii. So, in my defense, I went to finger painting school. Which I realize that's a crutch to use that as a defense, but it's a pretty damn good crutch. So there. I'm gonna just connect all that real quick. Wii has a PowerPC CPU. Fun fact. That's the same family as the GameCube uses, and that's what makes the backwards compatibility from Wii to GameCube so cheap. That's good to know. I don't know what I'm gonna use this newfound knowledge for, but I'll kill at nerd trivia now. Oh, that all connects fairly neatly. Hell, damn it. was so excited for a second. Can't be too nerdy because you know it. Once you get into software developer trivia at all, I think that all falls under the nerd trivia umbrella. Although nerd trivia, like if you go to a nerd trivia event at a restaurant or something, it's usually stuff like Star Wars, he's so nerdy. That's not real nerd stuff. Star Wars is mainstream cool stuff these days. Hell yeah. Nerds are smart, and you're not smart. That's mean to yourself. You should have more self-confidence. I'm hungry. I think I'm only eating one meal today, and it's gonna be Moe's, because that's a lot of calories. So probably soon. And then I'll get a bowl of queso, since the burrito is free. Okay, can I get guac on my free birthday burrito? Does Moe's birthday burrito include steak? That's a good question. I usually just get white meat chicken because the steak is not worth the extra price. Like, I think the steak burrito tastes better. For sure. Everyone tells you that. You swear all your friends and family members have a massive group DM specifically on your self-deprecating how to... Jeez. I'm gonna go for it, you know? We're probably gonna have to tie some of these off and potentially add some new subdivisions. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. This is gonna be messy. But after this, I can say I have a rubber duck. Oh, and then I have to UV unwrap it. Mother. That's gonna be hard for this one. I guess I can just cut around the neck. And then cut underneath where no one's gonna look. And then if I just cover up the seams pretty well in Substance Painter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This is a math problem. I'll go ahead and send those up that way, I suppose. And 1, 2, 1. Where does this end? Oh. Oh, that might actually work out to our benefit. Math on stream? What? That's something. Oh my god, this is so messy! Alright, this I can probably just space out a little bit to make it feel less messy than it is. And same here. Make sure I didn't accidentally select anything on the other side. Starting to feel like this should have connected lower. And also feeling like I need some more subdivisions back here, so let's make that happen. We'll just do a little tie off here. Right, quad. Oh, there we go. And then that'll give us quads. And an extra loop to play with. Messy, but in a spot that doesn't matter. Honestly, I feel like this should have been its own loop island. I guess we could make that still happen. Yeah, you know what? I'm a masochist today, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and duplicate this just in case we decide to go back. Put in our nope collection. Let's make the tail its own little loop island. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's delete those. Put this up here. Hell yeah. Here, cheers to making my life harder. But I think it'll be nicer topology. At the end of the day. Look at us. We're getting there. I'm so proud of us. Which now we're gonna have to like go away from the loop. I just wanted to loop up to that end because I felt like it would be nice. Probably need some additional subdivisions. Kind of just delaying the inevitable by adding that loop. That's probably fine. Connecting. Okay. Good progress. I just want to finish this and then I can call it a day and go get my birthday burrito. And then come back and next stream we'll smooth it out. And yeah, next stream we'll smooth it all out and then we'll texture it. Which means I need to resubscribe to Substance Painter. Probably add another subdivision here. When do we get to punch it? You're not punching this. You're using this to punch. Haha. This is gonna be one of the unlockable fists for my VR game, which I guess you weren't here when I was showing what the game is. Let me go ahead and cast. Which you'll probably see my floor for a second, which is very messy right now. So you'll see like this little table with unlockable fists on it. That's what the duck is for. How do you miss the ball? So the combo is... So it does get harder. Right now I need to work on the difficulty curve because it starts way too easy and stays easy for too long. But the combo is when you alternate fists. So if you punch twice with the same fist, you lose the combo. Or if you get hit, you lose the combo. Which it looks easy to maintain alternating fists, but everyone that tries it has trouble with it. Not trouble with it like as in it's problematic, but trouble like they don't keep their combo for that long. And I do not want that extra subdivision to go that far. I'll delete those since we have the ring topology here. This way I can add as many loops as I want and then tie it off in a different way. So anyway, this is going to be a fist that the rubber duck is going to be a fist that you unlock for ducking under enough lasers. Cause you're ducking, haha. There's the different things you can do for achievements in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tie this off like a dumbass. But the extra subdivisions are gonna help make this look a lot better. And I think we're gonna even add an additional one right here to match up with this. Then we can sort of fan these out. Still so much to clean up. That probably works. Yeah. Almost. And then we'll smooth it all out, of course. This is just getting the initial cage set up. Well, I'd like this to continue, I think, for one more little loop around here. So like do that and then have this continue around like so. This looks messy right now. I'll fix it here in a second. Starting to think that one works better. I think these two can just connect. And then we just kind of smooth it all out. We might need one more subdivision here, which that's getting messy. But it is all connected for the most part. Ugh. Man. Oh man, I have to make sure I remember to get my registration updated on my car this month since it's my birthday month. This is messy. And we've been going for 5 hours. Damn, it's 3 in the afternoon. What the hell? Whoops. I should have started way earlier. I'm gonna get off and go get my free birthday burrito lunch / dinner. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. I'll go raid my friend Sean. Go say hi for me if you feel so inclined. Where can I do raid now? Raid now. Did it go?